Thank you all, and good luck to both sides. Thank you. We got 5 minutes to go until game time. Teams, let's go. Back to your warm-ups.
We're going to get a quick photo, please.
More than happy to. Photo, and then we got 5 minutes until game time.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Kevin Coombs Indigenous round of WBA's NWBL from Narrandjeri Stadium here on the land of the Wurundjeri people of the Kulin Nation here in Victoria. I'm your host for tonight, Craig Campbell. My offsider, Campbell Fraser, is unwell, so I'll be flying solo tonight. But we've got a lot of action ready in this game tonight between the Red Dust Healers and the Southern District Spartans from Queensland. Tonight we've been privileged to be joined by a number of members of Kevin Coombs' family, including his wife Linda, daughter Rose, granddaughter Kayla, along with a number of other people that we'll mention throughout the cast tonight. This game's sure to be a cracker. We've just had the 3x3 that went into overtime, special series and special dance-off from some of the supporters, and more cultural events still to come before the night's over. Our referees for this evening are Kenji McFarlane, Ty Hodges, and Durban's own Alex Carter. With just some last-minute clean-up on the court and teams getting ready to come out for the start of the game. For the Southern District Titans, our starters this evening, Jordan Williams, Peter Berry, Charles Smart, Kuri Murray, and Nikia Fatu. For the home team, the Red Dust Healers, proudly supported by the Outback Academy, we have Jeremy Tyndall, Kane Downey, Ryan Morridge, Sabri, and Mitchell Bond. So the formality's done, we're ready to go. Taps won by Red Dust. Ryan Morridge with the ball. Nice swing by Red Dust. Jeremy Tyndall with the first look. No good. So foul in transition on number...
Foul was called. Ball stays with the Titans.
So Coach Brad Ness giving some instructions there to Sabri and Italian. So the Italian national player out here for his second year in the National League. So we've got Outback Academy Red Dust Healers. Get the rebound for Sabri. Back into attack, nice little fake. Passes off, Kane Downey. Just unlucky, rebound to the Titans. So another import with the ball. Peter Berry out from the USA. We've got a number of imports in the league this year. And just building the strength of it. So 2 early fouls, 55 seconds into the game. Referee's just adjusting the game clock. Actually 49 seconds into the game with a couple of early fouls. We'll just take one moment here. While we do, we'll give thanks to the Beluga Foundation who bring the WBA to you, so both the NWBL and the WNWBL. And it looks like we're all organised and ready to go again. So Peter Berry to pass in. Titans with the ball in attack. Great defence by Red Dust here. Just looking for a gap. Jordan Williams gets the shot knocked away by Sabri. Into the hands of Jeremy Tyndall, and Red Dust Healers are away. Kane Downey now with the ball. Back to Tyndall at top. Nice swing by Tyndall to Mitchell Bond. He likes this spot. 2 points to Mitchell Bond. And Red Dust with the extended pressure now up the court. Chewing up the time. And just over in time, just being the 8-second call there. Jordan Williams with the ball. A little bit loose. Jeremy Tyndall with the roundabout pass to Mitchell Bond on the break. And make sure of it. Great assist by Jeremy Tyndall. Local, living just around the corner from the stadium, now has moved back to Melbourne and working his way back into the roller squad. And we can just see the intensity is just lifted from Red Dust after those scores. So pressing after a score, one player down. That looks like Charles Smart out of his chair there. So play will just stop so we can make sure the players are kept safe. It's back up with a little help from the opposition. Kane Downey, one of the great things about wheelchair basketball where we see players helping players from other teams so we can get back up and get on with the game. And again, that pressure up the court. Peter Berry with the ball. Jeremy Tyndall straight onto it, but they get it across the half. So Murray with the ball. Berry trying to look for an option. Nobody's coming forward for him. So the 2-on-1, pressured shot. Great pressure there from Jeremy Tyndall and Mitchell Bond, making it very difficult. Shot clock going off, so now we've got a red dust ball from the sideline. So you see red dust backpicking Charles Smart, trying to get an advantage. Mitchell Bond with the ball. Out to Ryan Morich at the top. Nobody comes to him, so he gets in a bit closer. Great pass across Jeremy Tyndall, just rims out. Rebound to the Titans. And again, lots of pressure trying to force a difficult pass, but no ball pressure at the moment. 3-point attempt, just rims out. Rebound to Sabri. And Red Duster at pace again. Ryan Morris following through, but just a quick hand in there from Peter Berry. Tips it out. Still a Red Dust healer ball from the baseline now with 16 seconds on the shot clock. Ball's into Jeremy Tyndall. Spots up at the 3-point. Skip pass across to Mitchell Bond. And another 2 points from Mitchell Bond. So Mitchell Bond on fire early. Just come back from the Under-23 World Championships with the Spinners, where he was getting buckets, and he's just continued on here. Pete Berry with the ball. Gets underneath. Just misses. And Benzetti off at pace. Healers with numbers. 4-on-1 to Morridge. 2 points to Ryan Morridge. Great team play by the Healers there. We've got a timeout being called from the Titans bench. They've got the attention now. So timeout to the Titans. We are 6 minutes 25 left to play here in the first quarter, and it is the Red Dust Healers up 8-0. So at the moment, we've seen extra pressure up the floor from the Healers, just giving a lot of pressure, making it hard for the Titans to get across. Titans doing things individually at the moment, but I think Coach Tom Cole Jr. will be in there, just telling them to calm down a little bit. The Titans are a great story with our league here, where Thomas Cole Jr. has organised for Southern Districts to have 2 teams in our National Wheelchair Basketball League this year. So the Titans and the Spartans. So we have a number of rookies in this team getting some great experience. So we'll see a lot of these players grow as the season goes on. This evening you'll see the Red Dust Healers uniforms that they're wearing are actually being designed by Kaya Charles, playing for the Healers, and also Josh Dean, who's in the house tonight as well. If you want to check out more about the story about the design on the jerseys, please head to WBA's social media and also the Outback Academy Red Dust Healers, where you can hear all about the story there, as well as the warm-up tops that we have tonight that have been designed, and all teams, both in the men's and women's leagues, for the Kevin Coombs Indigenous Round are wearing the tops, designed by Darwin artist Willie Hewitt. Timeout's complete. We're getting ready to get the ball back in. Titans ball from the baseline with Pete Berry. Into Jordan Williams, and that pressure is still up the court there from Red Dust Healers. Get across the half. And the pressure continues there from Mitchell Bond. So smart play from Mitchell Bond there, just guiding him towards the sideline. One wheel over and getting the ball back. So great play by the Healers. Titans get back for defence. So 2 different kinds of defence being played at the moment. Ryan Morridge with the ball at the top. Nobody comes to him. Cross to Mitchell Bond with the hot hand, but he gives it back to Moz. Great look and great bucket. 2 points to Ryan Morridge. So again, pressure defence up the court. Titans push their way through. Swings across to Peter Berry again. We'll see the ball in his hands a lot tonight for the Titans. Just looking to see the option. Shot clock down to 6. Murray looks for the shot. Might have been a slight fingertip there to the ball there, but off. And Red Duster back the other way. Tyndall with the round the back pass. We've seen that twice already tonight. Out to Morich. Cross to Mitchell Bond. Just comes off his wheel. And Titans coming back the other way. And Morich. A lot of the ball, but a bit of the arm as well. So Ty's right on the spot with the referee in great position there. Just to call that foul. And for 2 onto the line for 2. First shot's up. Rims out to the side. A couple extra little instructions to the Red Dust players from Coach Ness. So just get organised with the instructions. Ready for the second shot. And rebound to Sabri. The back pick's on. Giving Red Dust an advantage. Now they look 5 on 4. Pushing at pace. Trying to find the open man, and that's Morich straight through the middle, but over the top. Kane Downey's right there for the rebound, and fouled. So the foul looks there like might be on number 32, Peter Berry.
Kane Downey to the line for 2.
Kane Downey to the line, one of the many Indigenous players playing in our league this year. First shot's up, a couple of bounces off the rim. Shakes it off, ready for the next. And makes it. Nice little adjustment from Kane Downey. So the pressure again that we've seen from Red Dust, straight back on. 11 zip, Titans chasing now. So pressure's still there, ball gets crossed just in time. Titans look to calm down a little bit, looking for an option. But it's Red Dust jerseys everywhere at the moment. Murray gets his way into the key. And first points of the night for Southern District Titans. 2 points to Murray. Mitchell Bond now with the ball for Red Dust, coming back the other way. Looking for an option, but comes straight in. Jordan Williams, back to Kane Downey at the top. Swings it around to Jeremy Tyndall, skip pass. Great pass into Sabri. In through the hands of Titan players. Pinpoint accuracy. Great pass by Mitch Bond. Great finish by Sabri. Murray now with the ball for the Titans. Coming back the other way across to Pete Berry. Quick hands. Just a little tap there from Mitchell Bond. Pointing at the shot clock. Forcing the 8-second backcourt violation. So great pressure there from Mitchell Bond and straight onto it to help the referee out to make sure they knew. Subs coming in for Southern District Titans. Chasha coming in, and the local boy, Reese Higgins, number 14 in the bright orange chair, coming in for the Titans. Red Dust inbound the ball. Ryan Morich with the ball. Just looking for an option. Skips on across to Mitch Bond. We've seen that a few times. Nice little pick and roll there. Pressure from Pete Berry, but just a bit of extra contact there that the referee's seen. So it's going to be Red Dust ball from the baseline. Currently Red Dust lead 13-2 with 3 minutes 43 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell Bond pass in. Straight into Brian Borich. 2 points. Great inbound from Red Dust there. And again, the pressure continues here from Red Dust. And that pressure there just from Jeremy Tyndall. Smart hands on wheels. Forcing him to turn his chair. Loose pass coming out of bounds. And another quick sub here from Titans. Braden Packer from Fraser Coast coming in. So Jeremy Tyndall to start play again into Ryan Morich. Cross to Mitchell Bond. Waiting for somebody to come. Gets his way all the way in. Just a little too far underneath. The pressure from Titans. But that's 3 seconds in the key. So great pressure there from the Titans. Just to tie him up for a little bit. And Red Dust straight back into their press. Ball goes into Murray. He's looking for an outlet pass. Across to Pete Berry. We've got it across the halfway line. And now we're looking for another option here for the Titans. So a nice little screen there. Pass across to Pete Berry. Murray through the middle. Misses allowed, but contact on the shot. The foul there is called on number 4, Mitchell Bond. So Red Dust Heroes make some changes. Ryan Morrich and Jeremy Tyndall coming out. Lockie Dalton coming in, and the unofficial Mayor of Melton, Chithik. Murray misses the first one on the line. Mitchell Bond just changing where he's lining up. Murray for his second shot. Second shot misses. Another rebound to Sabri. We'll see a few of those tonight. Healers back at pace. Gets contact, finishes it, doesn't worry him. 2 more points for Sabri. So we see the line established early here from Red Dust. Pete Berry just looking for a way through, but Chithik's there in his way. Defense is still on there, and that's another 8-second violation. So this pressure from Red Dust causing the Titans some worries early here at Narrandjeri Stadium. So Mitchell Bond to start play again. Inbounding to Lockie Dalton. Quick pace there from Lockie, and a great pass back to Mitchell Bond. Contact on the shot. That's from Reece Higgins, so it's 2 points. Mitchell Bond will go to the line for the bonus.
Mitchell Bond knocks the shot down, heading to the line to complete the 3-point play. Fouls on number 14.
So a little smile between the two players. Reece and Mitch both trained together at the VIS, and coach Jeremy Sinat, and also just returned from the Under-23 World Championships in Brazil with the Australian spinners. So opposition tonight, teammates other days. Mitch gets the bonus. Finish off the 3-point play.
2:20 to go in the first quarter, 22.
All right. Titans, Pete Berry with a lot more space now, but Lockie Dalton quickly gets up there. So looking for somebody to get to, but that pressure, Mitchell Bond up on the ball now. Sabri up at the top. Pete Berry now at the ball. 3 seconds left on shot clock. Has to let it fly. Just off the front of the rim. Mitch Bond with the rebound. So Mitchell Bond just there creating the contact. So the referee's been called, waving the... Just waiting to see, is he going to wave the points off? Points no good. Mitchell Bond's made contact before the shot's gone up. So no score there. Offensive foul, Mitchell Bond.
Shot is no good.
So again, here we go. Titans with the ball coming back the other way. Get it across the half. Pete Berry with some space to try and drag the defense down. But that pressure from Kane, still big long arms, making it pressured. And loose pass coming out of there. So great defense there by Kane Downey. Red Dust will get the ball from the baseline. With 1:33 left to play, the score is currently 20 points to 2 in favour of the Red Dust Healers. So Lockie Dalton bringing the ball up now.
Lockie's got it on top. Great screen by Sabri.
Lots of room here for Lockie Dalton. Just misses. Gets his own rebound. Scoops it up. Just misses it. Almost another rebound for Lockie. But Pete Berry with the ball. Taking off. Titans got a player out of his chair, but we got a 2-on-1. Just misses. So we stop the play. So with the player down with the ball coming back, the league will definitely make sure the players are safe. So we get Reece Higgins back up into his chair, and then Red Dust will get the ball from the baseline. One minute and 5 to play in the first quarter. Lockie Dalton currently with the ball for Red Dust Healers. Skip pass across to Mitchell Bond. Just falls out of his chair. We'll stop play. So a missed shot from Mitchell Bond. Just a little bit too much on the fadeaway there. Titans will get the ball from the baseline. Full shot clock, 24 seconds on the shot clock. We've got 50.3 seconds left to play. And we've got an offensive foul on number 30, Braden Packer. Just too enthusiastic there, trying to get his teammates through. And Kenji right on the spot there. So now red dust ball. Lockie Dalton to pass it in to start play. 3-point attempt from Lockie Dalton. Just misses. Reece Higgins with the rebound. So Titans coming back the other way. Back to Murray with the ball. Open court. Squares up. A little bit of contact, but makes sure of it. 2 more points. Titans now move up 4 points. Mitch Bond with the ball coming back. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Great skip pass into Chithik. Reece Higgins just coming in from behind. Just getting a little bit of contact on that as well. So Chithik to the line for 2.
Chithik to the line for 2.
Chithik for the second shot. Nice little adjustment. Make sure of the second. Pete Berry to pass ball in for the Titans. 19 seconds left to play in the first.
15 to go in game clock.
So shot clock's out. We've got 10 seconds left to play. Pete Berry with the ball for the Titans. The bench from the Titans starting to help out. 3-point attempt. Just rims out. Rebound to Chithik. And that'll end the first quarter for us. Now, if the Red Dust Healers up, 21 points to 4. So a great first quarter by the Healers. A lot of pressure up the court. Making sure that there's no easy passes for the Titans. But as we mentioned earlier, the Southern District Titans do have a lot of rookies in their team, come in, getting a lot of experience. We win or we learn when we play wheelchair basketball, and we're going to expect to see a lot more good basketball as we come through. We'll just take a quick break while the teams talk about it at quarter time, and then we'll come back shortly. Okay, and we'll get ready for the second quarter coming up here. We can see Darabin Basketball, great partnership with the Outback Academy of Red Dust Healers here, with some entertainment at quarter time for some more people to experience wheelchair basketball. So a number of people that we need to mention special thanks to have been able to make this possible tonight. Arnie Annette Zabiris, Uncle John Zabiris, Uncle Sid Jackson in the house, Josh Dean, Kaya Charles, the Jarlo dance group that we saw earlier, as well as a number of other people that we'll continue to thank throughout the night. It takes a village to make sure we can have these nights and these events come on. And one person who doesn't always get the credit, Kathleen O'Kelly Kennedy, still busy getting around, making sure everything's right, has done a mountain of work as part of a greater team. Also with the Ann Miller, the chair of the Outback Academy here tonight. So special thanks go to both of them. Getting ready to start the second quarter here now. 21 points to 4. Red Dust ahead. And the Titans starting with the ball. So just double checking. So one of the differences with wheelchair basketball to basketball is we have classification. Teams have to be within 14 classification points. So Ben's just making sure they've got the right numbers with the cards on the bench. Looks like we're good to go. And we're away. Titans ball. Pete Berry with the ball at the top. Ryan Morridge up to put the extra pressure on. Back to Berry. And that pressure's still there from Red Dust. Tough shot over the hand, Jeremy Tyndall. Just rims out. Lockie Dalton with the rebound. So Lockie with space now. 2-on-1. Nobody comes to him. Just misses it. Just bounce off the back of the rim. A little bit too much time with that one. Berry with the rebound. Titans with the ball. Just get it over in time. So just looking for the rest of the team to join them. Back to 5-on-5 now. 7 seconds. Let's a 3 go. Just rims out. Sabri with another rebound. So collecting the stats tonight already, Sabri. Just waiting to see his best option. Cross to Lockie Dalton. Looks at the 3. Decides not. Skips it back out to Ryan Morridge outside the 3. Squares up. He'll have a look at that. Just off the rim. Rebound to Titans. So Titans with the ball. Very clear court. Makes a layup. 2 points. Referee will stop it so we can get Reece Higgins back up ready to go. Great help from his teammates there. Red Dust ball from the baseline. Healers currently lead 21-6. 8:34 to play in the second. So Healers mixing up who's running the point. We're back with Ryan Morridge. Great pass across to Sabri. Just rims out, gets his own rebound, and foul on the second attempt. So Sabri will go to the line for 2 shots. First shot just rims out. Second shot's up. Nice adjustment. Second shot's in. And the pressure we've seen back on. So after a make, we're seeing Red Dust up. Pressuring everything. Great little cross there from Pete Berry. Another cross from Murray. Make sure we get the ball across. Ball's back to Berry. But we've got an offensive foul, so a little too enthusiastic trying to get teammates through there. So that's a couple of fouls now on Reece Higgins. So we're seeing a sub coming from the Titans. So Dylan Robson coming in, Braden Packer taking a break. And as we just heard from the court announcer down here from Darebin, that Ricky Cox, the local legend, is back in on court now as well for Red Dust with that swap at quarter time. Lockie Dalton with the ball now. Squares back up, just rims out. Jeremy Tyndall, great rebound amongst tall trees. Back to Lockie Dalton. But Jeremy Tyndall trying to get through a gap that wasn't quite there. Alex Carter, the referee, right on the spot. Local to Darebin Association, also the son of former Gliders captain Amanda Carter, who's here tonight as well. So Titans with the ball. Passing through the press now, looking a lot easier than the first quarter on that possession. Berry with the ball. Trying to find the next option ahead. Nakia with the ball now. Nobody coming to him. Now Tudu. Just that little bit of pressure from Ricky Cox. Hand on the ball. Almost got it there. And long arms of Sabri. Tapping to Ricky Cox. Great team play over to Ryan Morridge. And the Healers are coming back again. So Morridge with the ball. Skip pass across to Lockie Dalton. Bullet pass, but just picked off by the Titans. Picked that one like a dirty nose. And so Titans coming back the other way now. Murray with the ball. Jeremy Tyndall just getting into position. Offensive foul called there on Murray. They're saying he's initiated the contact there, so Tyndall will take that, and Coach Kyle will ask a little bit about that, but seems like he's had the explanation, and we'll get on with play here with Red Dust with the ball with Sabri. Looking to see what his options are ahead. Over to Lockie Dalton on the 45 again, off the glass, just out. Nikia with the rebound, looking for an option ahead. Got to get it over. Just over. So across to Murray. So two New Zealand national players. Trying to get a gap in, but that defense from Red Dust is right on the line there. Make sure nobody gets in the paint. Shots up, straight across the rim and straight into the hands of Sabri yet again. Sabri with just patience, just seeing what his options are. Not rushing anything for Red Dust. Quick hand on that, but still lands to Ricky Cox. Across to Ryan Morridge. Nobody comes to him. He'll have a look and scores. Red Dust go 24 points, Titans 6. And again, another score. The pressure stays on. Titans get ahead, but Ricky Cox there, hands on the ball and able to get the turnover. And it's back going to Red Dust, coming back the other way. Back with Sabri. Little fake, but Pete Berry's right there. Shoots over the top, misses. Rebound to Pete Berry. Murray moves forward. So the pressure just continues from Red Dust here. But Titans look a lot calmer in this second quarter, bring the ball up. Now with Pete Berry's hands, looking for an option. None forthcoming. 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Tries to get over the hands, off the front of the rim. No good. So we've seen this a couple of times tonight with the shot clock running down a little bit. And we're going to have Red Dust going to talk about it. So 5 minutes 26 left to play in the second quarter. Red Dust Healers currently up 24 to the Titans 6. And timeout to the Red Dust Healers. Brad Ness wants to have a little chat to his team. So you'll see tonight that all the players this week, and you'll see some staff on the bench as well wearing the warm-up tops have been designed. You can head to wba.net.au, find out more about the Kevin Coombs Indigenous Round and all the artwork from all the teams that have designs on their jerseys and their warm-up tops, as well as the artists and the stories behind them.
Before the end of this game, and trace your handbrake to be forever immortalized in this special evening.
So following this game tonight, because of the partnership and collaboration, you'll see a lot of people walking around on the live stream with the Red Dust Healers and Darebin Phoenix T-shirts. So every person who comes tonight with this full stadium accesses one of those free T-shirts. And we'll see the Youth League basketball on after this tonight. So collaboration, wheelchair basketball and basketball. Great night's entertainment here at Narrandjeri Stadium in Naarm. Okay, timeout's done and we're getting ready to get back to play. Again, 5 minutes 26 left to play in the second. Red Dust Healers up 24 to 6, and Red Dust to start with the ball. We've seen change here with Oscar and the young fella Campbell Message coming back on for the first time tonight, and Titans coming back out, the same lineup. Great pass from Campbell Message into Sabri, and 2 points. So pinpoint accuracy from Campbell Message. Paralympic silver medalist for the Rollers. A lot of experience there. So Murray with the ball for the Titans. Moving up the court, we see Dylan Robinson back in for the Titans, getting across to Pete Berry. Open court, make sure of it. 2 points off the glass for Pete Berry. Campbell Message with the ball, coming back the other way. Across to Lockie Dalton. Just too much on that one, but he gets it on the other side of the hoop. Hasn't hit the ring, so the shot clock keeps going. Down to 8 seconds. Campbell Message up off the glass, just rolls out. Rebound from Reese Higgins. And there's that man again, Sabri, hand straight on the ball, knocking it out with 21 seconds left on the shot clock. So Titans will have 5 seconds to get across the centre line. So Reese Higgins to inbound. And Red Dust with that pressure up the court as the shot clock continues to tick. Reece Higgins not aware of the shot clock. And the ball continues forward, no call. Pete Berry right next to the hoop. So Titans might have been a little bit lucky to get away with that one. But we know the referees will call it if it's there. 1 second on the shot clock. And the ball's now going to go back to the Healers. So another basketball legend just walked into the stadium with Dave Birra from iAthletic, who's been able to help out with getting the jerseys organised for the great design by Kaya Charles for Red Dust Healers that are also worn by the Vic Wonders in the Women's League this round as well. Lockie Dalton with ball at the top. Looks at it. Keeps moving through. Jeremy Tyndall, short corner. Make sure of it. 2 points to Tyndall. Red Dust extend their lead out now. 28-8. Titans with the ball. Campbell message out of the chair. 2-on-1. Lockie Dalton quick back, so it's 2-on-2. And Nakia just make sure of that. Just a little bit calmer now. As the Titans get up to double digits now. So 28-10. 3 minutes 32 left to play here in the second. And it looks like a little bit of a calmer Titans here. Just able to get a lot more balance in their offense as they get down there. And we just got timeout so that Thomas Kyle, coach of the Titans, can get a bit of an explanation on a couple of calls from Kenji. So whilst we spoke earlier about the Titans having a lot of development players and rookies in their team, having the two teams here, we also have two younger referees in here with both Ty and Alex coming to the league this year. Ty was lucky enough at the Junior National Championships to be one of the referees on the gold medal game there, and getting a lot of experience here with the very experienced Kenji McFarlane leading the crew tonight. So every time we have a break here, we have a little bit of entertainment and action happening, brought to you from the team at Darren Basketball, with some wheelchair races happening on the court at the moment. So it definitely is a game that everybody can enjoy, and many different ways we can do it. All right. So those four jump off. We'll get a fresh four shortly as we get the teams coming back out to play. No change for the Titans coming out. And Red Dust Healers coming back out the same lineup as well. So it's going to be a Red Dust ball from the baseline after that score from the Titans. So that was actually a timeout for the Red Dust Healers after that score. Campbell message with the ball now. Just slowing it down to see what the options are. Over to Lockie Dalton. Squares up at the free throw line. Thinks about it. Back to Campbell message. Thinks about it. He'll get the shot up. Just comes off the front of the rim. And it's a rebound. Pete Berry for the Titans. And that pressure straight away from Red Dust. But Nakia out front. But there's Sabri again. He's so quick and just gets there to make sure there's always somebody there. Back to skip pass across to Berry. Has a look. Little fadeaway from the short corner. Just rims out. And Sabri, another rebound. He's collecting the stats tonight. So Sabri just directing Oscar. Across to the side. Just off the front of the rim. And Pete Berry with the rebound. Nakia with the ball, gets it just over the half. Cross to Murray, back to Nakia. The pressure's still right up on the centre line at the moment. So, little roll across there. Dylan Robinson makes it count. 28-12 now. Red Dust lead the Titans. Campbell message coming back the other way, across to Lockie Dalton. Lockie just slows it up at the top, has a look, passes across to Oscar on the baseline. Another good look just off the front of the rim. Rebound to Nakia for the Titans. We've got Pete Berry down out of his chair and trying to get through a gap that wasn't there. So we've got another offensive foul called here on number 32. So it's going to be Red Dust Healers ball from the side. 1:55 to play in the first half. Healers are up 28-12. So Sabri's going to inbound. So into Campbell Message. Message across to Lockie Dalton. Made a great shot in the Commonwealth Games from there. Not tonight, passes it off. Campbell just a little bit short on that pass. Pete Berry with the hand in there, and we're coming back with the Titans in attack. So Titans get across the line just in time. Little around the back pass. Nakia. Murray with the great cross there. Gets some open space. But the pressure, the next player comes from Red Dust. Shot goes up. No good. Sabri, another rebound. Reece Higgins out of his chair. So Red Dust with the 5-on-4 here. Jeremy Tyndall straight through the middle. And makes it count and gets the foul. So points are good to Jeremy Tyndall. And a foul on Peter Berry. So Jeremy Tyndall going to the line for the bonus shot. So that foul brings Pete Berry up to 3 personal fouls now. So both Pete and Reece Higgins for the Titans on 3 fouls apiece. No other real foul trouble for the Titans at the moment, but there is some trouble with the pressure coming from Red Dust TLS here with 1:10 to play in the half. So another 8-second violation. So Red Dust TLS are being constant with that pressure up the court, just giving a lot of grief to the Titans there. And Titans looking to change things up. We've got Charles Smart coming in. So Peter Berry wise on 3 fouls, giving a little rest to finish off the half to make sure they've got him there at the end of the game. A really important part of this Titans team. So Red Dust back with the ball. Lockie Dalton, ball on the wing. Looks at that. And we're just stopping play here. I think the shot clock might not have started on that one. So the referee's just discussing, making sure they got everything right for the players. So the referees, so we're just getting the shot clock sorted. And you hear the crowd cheering there for Kaya Charles coming in. Number 20 for the Red Dust Healers. So Kaya Charles, as we said earlier, designed the uniform that Red Dust Healers are playing in tonight, and also Kaya playing with Victoria Wonders in the Women's National Wheelchair Basketball League over at State Basketball Centre this weekend too. And they are also wearing the jerseys designed and provided by the Outback Academy. Campbell messaged the ball across to Sabri. We're under 1 minute to play in the half now. 3 seconds in the key, just inside the elbow there. Thought he had a little bit more time, but the referee right on the spot there. So it's going to be a Titans ball. We've got 50.7 seconds left to play. Red Dust Healers up 30-12. So Charles Smart with the ball, gets across to Nicow, and some clear space there, so he'll attack. Up, gets past Kaya Charles just, but Jeremy Tyndall's there to help out. Shots up, just misses. Offensive rebound there from Charles Smart. Lockie Dalton gets the ball, taps it forward. And it's going to go back to the Titans. 29.6 left to play. So shot clock will still be in play because we're in the back court. Charles Smart to pass in. Across to Dylan Robinson. Dylan gets the ball into Murray, but there's Sabri again with those hands. Quick hand in there. Goes to throw it off Charles Smart. But it hasn't come off his body, so therefore it's still going to be a Titans ball. 16 seconds left on the shot clock for the Titans to make something here. And Sabri again. Just desperation, hand on it. Taps ahead. Lockie Dalton, clear court. Great little cross behind him from Campbell Message. Making sure he's got the clear court to get that 2 points. 11.3 seconds left to play in the first half. Red Dust Healers currently up 32 to the Titans 12 points. So Titans ball, 11.3 seconds. See if they can get another score here. So Murray with the ball, and there's Sabri again. So seeing that so many times. 2 seconds left. Tyndall's going to have to catch and shoot. time runs out, that won't score. Great bucket if it was there, but it won't count by Lockie Dalton. So it's now half-time here at the Kevin Coombs Indigenous Round game between the Red Dust Healers, proudly sponsored by the Outback Academy, and the Southern District Titans. Our leading scorers at the moment that we have here, a lot of people putting an impact in for both teams, but for the Red Dust Healers, we've got Mitchell Bond on 7 points, Jeremy Tyndall with 6, Ryan Morich leading all scorers for the Healers with 8 points, Sabri with 7, and across for our guests here tonight, the Southern District Titans, we have both Murray Berry with 4 points each, and Robinson and Nikia with 2 points. So again, tonight, brought to us by a number of special people here who are in the building. So Arnie Annette Ziberis, Uncle John Ziberis, Uncle Sid Jackson, Josh Dean, Kaya Charles, the Jarlo dance group we saw before the game, April Lee Carter, who's helped out with a lot of the art activations out the front, Mullen Creations, Jasper Coffee, who help out the Outback Academy Red Dust Healers everywhere they go. Great coffee too, check it out. Darabin Basketball Association. We have the Hawthorn Football Club community team about to give a demonstration. It's another sport that we have. And we also have from the Outback Academy Chair, Leanne Miller, who we thank very much for their help, along with WBA sponsor, the Beluga Foundation. And welcome back to the WBA Kevin Coombs Indigenous Round game here at Narrandjeri Stadium between the Red Dust Healers and the Southern District Titans. Red Dust Healers currently up 32 to the Titans 12 and getting ready for final instructions here from their coach before they come back out ready for the second half. This game here tonight is part of a series of games that are happening, so the teams are playing 3 games. Last night the teams played here at Narrandjeri Stadium as well, with Red Dust Healers going out victors in that one, 59-37, winning by 22 points. Get my maths right. Sabri in that game with 13 points, 11 rebounds. Murray with 20 points and 10 rebounds. Nice little double-double from both. Sabri currently tracking to do that against Knight with 7 points and 10 rebounds at the moment. As the teams get ready to come back out on court, we see the Red Dust Healers wheeling out first and taking the court to start the second half. We've got Jeremy Tyndall, Kane Downey, Sabri, Ryan Morich, and one more to come, which is the man with the hot hand from the start of the game, Mitchell Bond, having a little dance as he comes out. And for the guests, Southern District Titans, we've got Nikhil, Murray, Jordan Williams comes into the lineup again, Charles Smart, and Murray to start. So setting up a little zone here for the Titans, but Tyndall still gets through. Sabri follows, skip pass across to Mitch Bond. Start the second half just like we started the first. 2 points, Mitchell Bond. That brings Mitch Bond, the first player, into double digits with 11 points so far for the game for Mitchell Bond. Renowned shooter off to the University of Texas at Arlington next month for a scholarship to go and play wheelchair basketball and get an education as well. And we've got an offensive foul called. Charles Smart just trying to get position, but just not quite in the right spot. So it's going to be a Red Dust ball with 14 seconds on the shot clock. We've got 9:38 to play here in the third. So Tyndall into Ryan Morich. Moz with patience, nobody coming to him. Skip pass across to Mitch Bond. Nice big arc on the shot, just comes off the front of the rim. Rebound by Murray for the Titans, across to Jordan Williams. Up the floor to Pete Berry, still in the backcourt. Pressure's right on here. And that's another 8-second call. So Red Dust just being relentless here with the pressure up the floor, causing the backcourt violations. So it's going to be a Red Dust ball to start. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Ryan Morris start with the ball at the top of the key. Again, passing to Kane Downey. Nice patience, off the glass, and 2 points for Kane Downey. So the game plan from the first half with pressure after a score continues here. Pete Berry almost out of his chair. Charles Smart that was. Berry with the ball. He's back up. Berry crosses. Squares up. Banks it off the glass. Says thank you very much. And now Red Dust coming the other way, currently leading 36-14. Sabri with the ball, just weighing up his options. Cross to Ryan Morich, cross to Mitch Bond. Nice pocket in there behind Kane Downey. Sabri 3-on-1, gets it through a gap somewhere and scoops up and off the rim though. Murray with the rebound, and Titans coming back the other way. So Charles Smart gets just over, and there's Sabri with the hand in again. Referees just talking, confirming it's still going to be a Titans ball. And that's going to have to be in the front court because we've got 14 seconds left on the shot clock. So the ball was over. So passing it forward. Nikhil with the ball at the top. Into Jordan Williams on the elbow. That pressure from Kane Downey. Nikhil for 3. Just off the rim. Jeremy Tyndall with the rebound and off to Sabri. And Healers coming at pace the other way. So Mitch Bond out of the chair. And just a deflection there. Ball stays with the Healers now. 17 seconds left on the shot clock. Mitchell Bond gets the inbound pass. Squares up, but the pressure's right there. Morich at the top. Reverse around to Sabri. Little fake. Scoop shot, no good. We've got a moving screen here being called on number 7, Kane Downey. So just not quite in position, trying to get a little gap there for Sabri. Not quite legally, so the referee's called that. Titans ball on the baseline. Hail Mary gets it across the half. So great pass by Pete Berry there. 20 seconds to make something happen. Back to Pete Berry. Pass isn't quite on. That pressure still there from Red Dust. Gets a shot up and over Jeremy Tyndall. Misses. Rebound to Mitchell Bond. Offensive foul now. Ryan Morris trying to get through a gap. Just that extra little bit of pressure there. So the Titans giving a little bit more pressure as well now in this third quarter. Coach Ness not 100% happy with what he's seeing from his players. Just giving him some extra instructions there. So referees just making sure they're going to give the ball pass where it needs to be. 24 seconds on the shot clock coming in from the backcourt. So full shot clock for the Titans here. Let's see what they can do with it. Pete Berry with the ball at the top. Pressure goes off a little bit. He'll have a look at the 3 at the top, just off the front of the rim. Rebound to Ryan Morris. Moz casually bringing the ball up. Gets past Charles Smart into Sabri. Foul there on number 21 on Jordan Williams. So open shot for Sabri usually is money, so he's made sure it's not going to be a definite 2. And a couple of subs now, so Sabri having a well-earned break. Kane Downey having a break as well. Phil Turner coming in. And Lockie Dalton also coming in with him now. So Lockie with the ball right here. Looks at the 3, fakes it, gets in a little bit closer. Little bank shot, just rims off the back of the rim. Jordan Williams with the rebound. So smart foul there maybe from Jordan Williams. Gets the ball over. Open court now for Pete Berry. Calms down. Up off the glass. Making sure of it. 2 points to Pete Berry.
36-16.
So Pete Berry, another one of our imports here in the league this year. From the USA, went to the University of Alabama. A lot more athletes from Australia looking to go across to college to make some buckets, to get some books. One of them is right here with the ball now. Mitchell Bond, fake, little pass underneath to Phil. Just off the rim. And some aggressive rebounding there from the Titans, making sure of it. Across to Jordan Williams. Pete Berry now in the front court. But that pressure again from the Red Dust Teal is Ryan Morris right there on the ball. Pete Berry's found a gap now. However, his wheel up off the ground, hand onto the defender's chair, and it's going to be called an offensive foul. So that's 5 fouls now for Pete Berry. So some great hustle there from Pete Berry for this game. So he leaves the game now. 5 fouls, the same as in basketball. So we won't see him again tonight. And you can hear crowd favourite Reese Higgins getting a nice cheer there from the crowd. Everywhere he goes, he'll get somebody to cheer for him. So Healer's ball, Ryan Morris with it now to start play. Across to Lockie Dalton. 45-3. Pass in, just a little bit short. Jordan Williams get a hand there. Murray cleans it up. Across to Nicker. And Titans get across the half. Just looking for somebody without pressure, but the Healers are being relentless at the moment. And there's a gap there. Little shot from the corner, a little fade away, and 2 points to the Titans. Jeremy Tyndall now with the ball coming the other way. Looking to attack against Reese Higgins. We got a 3-on-1, but the defense coming from behind. Great defense there by the Titans. Just one little hand on it, just forcing him to wheel across the line. So it's going to be a Titans ball now from the baseline. Red Dust Healers currently leading 36-18. And we need somebody to pass the ball in. Jordan Williams coming back to help out there. So a Titans player just come out of their chair. So Charles Smart just getting help back up. It's going to be a Titans ball from the sideline. Score currently 36-18, 5:25 to play here in the third quarter. Murray gets the inbound, 20 seconds on the shot clock, gets it across to Nickow. Safe, now we've got to look for an option. And that pressure there from Mitchell Bond. Just getting great position there. Pinpoint pass into Jordan Williams. But that pressure on the shot just making it fall short. Healer's coming back the other way. Mitchell Bond, he's just come forwards out of his chair. So it's a turnover. It's going to be a Titans ball here now. So we've got a timeout from the Red Dust Healers. Brad Ness wants to have a little bit of talk about this to clean it up. With 5 minutes and 3 left to play, it's the Red Dust Healers up 36 points to 18. So part of the Kevin Coombs Indigenous round, there's a lot of different activities happening. We're lucky enough that before this game that we had a welcome to country with a smoking ceremony that also brought the teams from the Women's National Wheelchair Basketball League competing over at the State Basketball Centre, the Vic Wonders and the Sydney Uni Lions coming across to join the Red Dust Healers and the Southern District Titans in the ceremony, with the Wonders actually wearing the same jerseys designed by Kaya Charles, who plays at both teams. So there's a number of athletes who play across both the Women's National Wheelchair Basketball League and the National Basketball League, where the games don't clash. And this round we have with thanks to the Outback Academy, both the teams are based out of Victoria, wearing the jerseys designed by one of the athletes alongside Josh Dean as well as the other artist. So you hear the crowd giving great applause. Uncle Sid Jackson, a big supporter of the Red Dust Healers and the Outback Academy, attends a lot of games here to support, and he's in the house again tonight. So Carlton football legend, and just a legend all round. So as we get ready for play to come back in, no changes for either team as they roll out on the court. It's going to be a Titans ball from the back court. Charles Smart going to get that. And Titans about to start play. 5:03 left to play in the third. Looks at the three-point shot. Just rims out. Rebound to Mitch Bond. So Healers, Bond at pace. Nobody coming to him, but Jordan Williams just forcing him to turn out. Across to Ryan Morich, looking for an option. Lockie Dalton's in the short corner. Back to Morich. Back to Mitch Bond where it started. Up, off the front of the rim, and just out. Murray with the rebound. Titans coming back the other way. So get it over just in time. Trying to find a gap. Jordan Williams calling for the ball with a height mismatch against Lockie Dalton. Gets it now. And just too much on that. Reese Higgins 1-on-3. And it looks like Murray's just come down across the top of the ball. So that's going to be a turnover and Red Dust ball. Just gets himself back up. Gets something handed back from Mitch Bond. A little piece of red tape there in memory of JJ. Great supporter of the Red Dust Healers and going to be dearly missed by many in the wheelchair basketball community. Mitch Bond gets ball across to Jeremy Tyndall. Great pick there from Lockie Dalton to get Tyndall around under the baseline. Great pace and makes 2 points count. So Tyndall, a Paralympian from the Tokyo 2020 games, the delayed games, and local boy to Preston as well. So hails from Waiai, but currently living in Preston, nice and close to Narrandjeri Stadium here. Titans ball from the baseline. Red Dust Healers currently leading by 20, 38-18. Into Murray. Murray across to Jordan Williams. Across to Nickow. Nice little fake against Morridge, but Morridge, hands on wheels, gets back into position. Ball's into the middle. Little tap deflection there from Mitchell Bond, but the ball's kicked ahead and off Phil Turner's chair. Lockie, great hustle. Just ran out of space though. So it's going to... So for the Red Dust Healers, subs coming into the game. Chithik Maka coming in the game. Sabri coming in. Ryan Morich having a break. Phil Turner and also Jeremy Tyndall having a break for Ricky Cox coming in as well. So Healers now out on the court. Sorry, Phil Turner staying on court. So we've got Phil, Chithick, Ricky Cox, Lockie Dalton and Sabri out there for the Healers. But right now the ball's with Jordan Williams from the Titans. Reece Higgins with the little pick and roll and draws a contact there from the Healers. The shot's after the foul, but the foul is there on number 5, Lockie Dalton. So it's going to be a Titans ball from the side. 3:34 left to play in the third. Inbound pass to Murray. Looks for the height advantage over Ricky Cox and makes sure of it. So Murray, New Zealand national team player, out here playing in our National League. Taking the lead now, 38-20 now. Great little pass over the top from Phil Turner into Spree. And that pressure there from the Titans, they know the danger man that Sabri is, so making sure that he cannot get that basket up easy. So they'll send him to the line and see how he goes on this. So Sabri lining up, just the team's getting ready for the rebounds. First shot's up. First shot's good. So ready for the second shot here for Spree now. Shot's up. Just off the front of the rim, but that's a rebound to Phil Turner. Back out to Sabri. Squaring up. A little bit of contact there. Skip pass across to Lockie Dalton. And just quick hands from Murray just to deflect it out off the baseline. It's going to stay as a red dust ball with 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Red dust ball from the baseline. Phil Turner here to pass the ball in. So ball's into Sabri, back to Phil Turner. Ricky on the 45, fake, over to Phil. Just as the shot clock goes out, rims out, rebound to Jordan Williams for the Titans. Murray now with the ball. So 3-on-3, nice little cross there from Reece Higgins. Cross back again, get Murray open. Pass across to Nicow, short corner. Patience on the shot, off the glass and in. 2 points, Nikia. Red Dust currently lead 39-22, 2:30 to play here in the third. Sabri with the ball. Ball's back to Phil Turner at the top, across to Ricky Cox. But Jordan Williams right there, little pass over the shoulder from Ricky. Slips the gap. Great little give and go. Gets the ball back, across to Lockie Dalton. Just misses off the back of the rim. Murray with the rebound and outlet pass. And Titans coming 3-on-2. Chithick catches up there. Charles Smart up. And just rims out. Sabri rips the board. Smart play by Sabri there. Going away from the player coming out of the chair. Make sure play doesn't have to stop. It's a 5-on-4 for the Healers. Skip pass across to Phil into Lockie Dalton for 2 points off the glass. Murray now to bring the ball up for the Titans. Great pass across the top. Nice patience, off the glass. Nikia gets 2 more. Red Dust continue to lead, 41-24. But Titans have closed the gap since half-time. Lockie with the ball. Across to Sabri. Ball reversal back to Ricky Cox. Just a slight deflection there from the Titans. Handstand wheel, so no foul on that one. Sabri just off the back of the rim. Little tap from Ricky Cox back to Sabri. Down 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Lockie Dalton with the ball. Passes through a gap that didn't look like it was there into Sabri. And the contact there. And he's tried to put that up, but shooting with his back to the basket. He's pleaded his case, but the referee said no chance right there. But it'll be red dust from the baseline. Phil Turner to pass in to Ricky Cox. Looks at that shot. Up off the glass. Just rims out. Rebound to the Titans. And that pressure again. And Lockie Dalton picking that like a dirty nose and coming back out. Turns out. looking for an option. Phil Turner at the top. Nobody comes to him. 3 points up, off the front of the rim, no good. Rebound there for the Titans. And now looking at attack, 1-on-3. Taking Sabri on, draws the contact, and he's going to head to the line for 2 with foul going against Sabri. So 4 fouls on both teams now, so both being the bonus for the last 19.6 seconds of this third quarter. Murray's first shot's up. First shot's good. Second shot rims out off the back. Red Dust let it go out of court. 19.6 seconds, so shot clock's going to be out. And it's going to be a Red Dust ball. We hear the bench calling for one shot. Red Dust currently up, 41-25. And Titans and call for equipment change. So we see Charles Smart. All the chairs are designed for each individual player. No 2 disabilities are the same. No 2 disabilities are the same. No 2 chairs are the same. So he just needs to adjust some of his straps to make sure he's back in place and safe to play. And looks like he is. So Red Dust will start play again with Chithick with the ball. Bringing it up with 17 seconds left to play now. Back to Sabri. Nobody comes to him. Charles Smart now has a look. Nice little block there from Jordan Williams. And another one. So Chithick with some of the longest arms in the league, but Jordan Williams there just matching him, getting a hand on the ball and tapping it out. We've now got 3.4 seconds left to play in the third. And it's a Red Dust Healers ball from the side with Phil Turner looking to pass in. Can't quite get through the gap. Picked off by the Titans, and they'll let the time run out. So it's now 3-quarter time. And we have the Red Dust Healers leading 41 points to 25 in this game of the Kevin Coombs Indigenous Round for the Wheelchair Basketball Australia National Wheelchair Basketball League, brought to you by the Beluga Foundation. We'll take a quick break while the teams talk about what they're going to do coming out in the fourth quarter, and we'll come back shortly. Okay, and we are getting ready to go for the fourth and final quarter of this second game here for the weekend of the Kevin Coombs Indigenous Round series between the Red Dust Healers and the Southern District Titans here at Narrandjeri Stadium in Naarm. So currently leading the scorers for Red Dust Healers, Mitchell Bond with 11 points, and for the Southern District Titans, it's Peter Berry with 8 points, but won't be adding to that tally as he's currently fouled out. So Titans with the ball to start. Across to Reece Higgins, and again that pressure from the Healers continues to be right on from the get-go. Off the glass, no good. Sabri, another rebound to go to his name. Outlet pass over the top to Ryan Morridge. Squares up, off the glass. 2 points Ryan Morridge. Great assist from Sabri there. Red Dust Healers now 43. Titans 25. Nicouth ball just turns out. Squares up off the glass, no good. Almost gets his own rebound, but Kane Downey picks it up there. And across to Jeremy Tyndall. Passes across the top of that man against Sabri. A little no-look pass to Mitchell Bond. A little razzle-dazzle there, and 2 more points to Mitch Bond's tally. So the pressure again. Red Dust score straight up the court, making life tough. Titans get it over just in time. Shot clock right on 16 there. Jordan Williams with the ball across to Murray. Getting up nice and high. Great pass across the top, up off the glass. 2 points to the Titans. Takes them up to 27 as a team now. Sabri to inbound, across to Mitchell Bond. Ryan Morris with the ball, back to Sabri. Looks for a gap, not quite there. Great defense from the Titans, but over the top, Crane Downey. Off the glass, 2 more points to the Red Dust Healers. And straight onto the next job for Kane Downey there. Ball's going through, he's already started his defense, so Coach Ness will be very happy with that, as he will with Jeremy Tyndall with the pressure up the court right there. Deflection from Sabri, but straight in the hands of Reese Higgins. Shots up, and his supporters here in the stadium go wild with that 2 points for Reese Higgins. So Ryan Morris now coming back the other way for the Red Dust Healers. Across to Mitch Bond on the wing. Into Moz in the middle. One more pass to Jeremy Tyndall. Short corner. Just short. Higgins with the ball again. Let's see what he can do this time. So that pressure's still up the court. Titans struggling to get the ball over. One wheel over the half. But the referee's called that he hasn't caught it before the 8 seconds is up. So not quite in time. So just while that's happening, we've got the Red Dust Healers getting a substitution. Mitchell Bond has a break, and Campbell Message comes back in. So Ryan Morris with the ball at the top. Little pick there from Sabri. Nobody comes to Moz. Little pass over the top to Jeremy Tyndall, and gets a contact on the shot. So Charles Smart just there, right on the spot to challenge the shot, but unfortunately not able to get at the ball and getting the arm instead. So Jez Tyndall to the line. Players just getting ready for the rebounds on the lane lines. As Tyndall will get his first shot ready to go. Shots up. Shots good. Tyndall with the second shot. That one just rims out. Titans get the rebound. Finding space now. Little cross to move forward and get it over in time. Now looking for an option. So Tyndall just coming from behind play, but getting back to put pressure straight on the ball. Murray with the shot on the wing, banks it off the glass. 2 more points to the Titans. Red Dust continue to lead here, 48-31. The gap is closing though. We've got 7 minutes and 7 seconds of the fourth quarter to play. And Jeremy Tyndall just calling for mechanical. So he's just an issue with his wheel. So he just grabs the axle from that wheel, putting the spare wheel on. Quick as you like, ready to go. So points were good, so it's going to be a Red Dust ball from the baseline. Ready for Ryan Morris to start play again. Across to Campbell Message, nice little fake. Little roll there from Kane Downey, just contact on the back of the head. Foul's called there on number 21 white, Jordan Williams. So it's going to be a Red Dust ball from the baseline. So foul's called on number 21, Jordan Williams. Campbell Message to inbound the ball for the Healers, up to Ryan Morris. Moz with the ball at the top, great pass into Sabri. And Charles Smart just almost holding hands with Sabri there as he goes up for that shot and gets called for the foul. So Sabri to the line to see if he can add to his tally here with 2 shots. Shots up. Shots good. Brings Red Dust up to 49. And second shot's up, but off the glass. Gets his own rebound, but just rims out. Titans get that next rebound, but there's that man again, Sabri, straight pressuring the ball again. Ball's over to Jordan Williams. Great pass through, but just a little bit too much on that for Reese Higgins to get. So, good hustle there, but just not quite enough space to get there. Red Dust are going to get that, and we've got a sub with Sabri coming off. And Oscar, the rookie, coming back into the lineup. So a multi-sport athlete, Oscar, wheelchair foul player with the Essendon Bombers. Also a great rower, competed recently to win some medals. And here it is his sport that he likes here with wheelchair basketball too. Campbell Message with the ball. Passes into Oscar. Across to Jeremy Tyndall. Just off the front of the rim. Titans get the rebound. And the pressure is straight away there. That line set up straight away from the healers. But now Williams moving forward, just over in time. Keeps moving, the gap's still there. They don't come to him. Shots up, but just misses. Jeremy Tyndall with the rebound across to Ryan Morrich. And his healers coming back the other way. 6 minutes to play here in the fourth. Moz just pulls it up, waiting to see his options. Balances, squares up, has a look himself, and knocks down another 2 points for Ryan Morrich, bringing Red Dust Healers up to 51 and back to a 20-point lead, 51-31, 5:42 to play here at Narrandjeri Stadium. So that foul there called on Jeremy Tyndall. Titans ball from the side. It's only Jez's second foul for the game, so Red Dust won't have to worry about that one. But Titans now with the ball with with Jordan Williams, Across to Nickow, looking for something to come in the key for a while, and the referee said that's too long, so he'll get 3-second call, and it's going to be a Red Dust Healers ball.
51-31, 5:30 to go in the fourth quarter.
So the ball's with Ryan Morrich now for the Red Dust Healers. So just moved out to the wing now with Campbell Message. Keeps the ball going around. Kane Downey with the ball now. Looking for an option. Nothing there. Gets back to Kane Downey. He's worked his way in. Great pass from Campbell Message. Great shot from Kane Downey. Another 2 points off the glass there. So again, celebrating Indigenous culture, and Kane Downey, another one of the many Indigenous athletes we've got playing in the league this year. And that pressure from the healers has just caught another 8-second violation in the backcourt there. So turnover to the Titans, and Red Dust will get the ball again. But timeout called from the healers. Coach Ness wants to have a bit of a chat about what they might do, as Red Dust Healers currently lead 53-31 here at Narrandjeri Stadium, and we've got 4:56 left to play. We'll be back in a minute for the rest of the fourth quarter. Okay, just while we're waiting for this timeout to take place, we just want to take a moment again to thank all the sponsors. So league sponsor, the Beluga Foundation, making this league possible for WBA, for both the NWBL and WNBL, to have this Kevin Coombs Indigenous round. Some additional sponsors who've gone above and beyond. We know with the Outback Academy and the chair here, Leanne Miller, tonight for Outback Academy, who helped make things possible with Red Dust Healers. But also special thanks go to Arnie Annette Ziberis, Uncle John Ziberis, Uncle Sid Jackson, the artist Josh Dean, Kaya Charles, the Jarlo Dance Group who put on a show before the game, as well as the regular sponsors, McKillop Family Services, who help the Red Dust Healers do so many activations away from the court at each round as well. It really is more than just a game with this club. So as the teams come out, there's a couple of changes here now for the Healers. You see Kaya Charles, Ricky Cox onto the court. And Titans come out with the same lineup. So, ball with Kane Downey, across to Ryan Morrich, now across to Ricky Cox. But a shot clock violation there. So we see now, this being the Kevin Coombs Indigenous round, And what a moment here for the Red Dust Healers with all 4 Indigenous athletes from their team on the court. So Kaya Charles, Ricky Cox, Kane Downey and Ryan Morich all contributing to the Red Dust lineup here alongside with Chithik as the 5th player at the moment. Titans with the ball though, but that's too long in the key for them. So we've seen a couple of calls with delaying times, and we've just seen Coach Thomas Kyle calling there for a timeout. So Titans having a timeout here. Ready to talk about it. We've got 4 minutes 28 to play, and Red Dust Healers currently lead 53-31. So we'll see, just with those extra little bit of pressure there that we've seen, that the Red Dust Healers keep giving that, and the Titans just struggling to get over. They've released a little bit, but they're trying to jam them up once they get in the key there. So you see the extra pressure causing those 3-second calls. So again, with the activations that we have here tonight, we see Darebin basketball having a little drag race with the wheelchairs on the court, all the way baseline to baseline. See if they can get back. Buzzer's gone, but when there's fun being had, that's what our game's about. We're trying to quickly get off the court before the big guns get back out here ready to play. So it's going to be a Red Dust ball. Red Dust on the baseline after that 3-second violation call. Ricky Cox getting ready to pass in, and we see the Titans back setting up a D-cup defense. Cox into Morich.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you did not hear earlier, this is an all-5 Indigenous lineup for the Red Dust Healers.
So we have Kane Downey with the ball. Not quite there. Ball reversal around to Ricky Cox. Making sure of it, nothing but net. Great shot by Ricky Cox. 2 more points, bringing Red Dust Healers up to 55, leading the Titans 31. We have 4 minutes left to play. Great pass in from Murray. Up on one wheel, no good. Kane Downey picks it off. Chithik gets the ball. So Chithik now bringing the ball up. Just hands off to Morich. Looking for another option. Ricky Cox, same spot as before. Has another look. Not quite on this one, just off the rim. And out of play, and it's going to be a Titans ball. And we see Jordan Williams just trying to backpick Chithik there. So they've got Chithik over on the sideline. Sideline helps us out. Chithik gets through. Might have been a little bit lucky with that advancing up on the outside of the court. But the game continues with Titans ball. Nikia with the ball. Nobody comes. Passing to Jordan Williams. Off the glass, 2 points. Taking Titans up to 33. And we have 3:18 left to play here at Narrandjeri Stadium. Ryan Morich with the ball for Healers now coming back the other way. Moz skip passes across to Kane Downey. Has a look. A little bit short of that. There might have been a little fingertip on that shot to make it fall short like that. But either way, the Titans will get the ball. So Titans ball suggests that wasn't a fingertip on that. Titans bring it back the other way. 3 minutes now left to play. 55-33 in favour of Red Dust Healers. Looking for an option, not quite there. Gets it off to Jordan Williams. Jordan off the glass, 2 more points. Bringing the lead for Red Dust Healers back to 20 points now, 55-35. Ryan Morich coming back the other way for the Healers. Just that little bit of extra pressure now from the Titans. But they managed to find the pocket in there. Great little screen. Too much on that one. Higgins cleans it up. Gets ahead, trying to find an option. Kane Downey's almost out of his chair, but he gets himself back up. Higgins with the ball. Turns out. A little bit of contact away from the ball. Foul's going to be on Kane Downey. Just a little bit too enthusiastic against Jordan Williams. And it's going to be a Titans ball from the side. So they'll get a full 14 seconds on the shot clock now. We've got 2 minutes 17 left to play here at Narrandjeri Stadium. So just a little conversation with the bench here. Not a timeout. It's just a sub for the Titans. So we're just getting organised. So a little bit of confusion there. It's just a sub. So Braden Packer now coming on the court as well. So right now with both teams, so Red Dust Healers having their 4 Indigenous athletes on court, and Southern District Titans with Braden Packer, also Indigenous. We've got the 5 Indigenous athletes as part of this game, playing this celebration of Indigenous culture for the Kevin Coombs Indigenous round. So we're almost organised and we're good to go. Titans bring the ball back in, 2:17 to play. Murray has a look, banks it off the glass, has a little look at the bench. Might have been some communication there, but make sure of it. And now we're coming back the other way with the Red Dust Healers.
55-37. We got 2 minutes to go in the ball game.
Ryan Moritz with the ball at the top. Cross to Ricky Cox, we saw that earlier. Just rims out. Titans with the rebound, coming back the other way now. So just looking for an option, cross from Reece Higgins. Murray in, up over the top of Chithick. Another 2 points to the Titans. Bringing them up to 39 points now, so trailing by 16 points. Red Dust continuing to lead here with 1:34 left to play in the fourth. Ryan Morris with the ball at the top, across to Chithick. Little fade away, a little bit flat off the front of the rim there, but Kane down with the offensive rebound. Squares up in the pocket behind Chithick. Nice big arc, and 2 points to make sure of there. Brings Red Dust up to 57 points, leading the Titans 39. Titans coming back the other way down. Let's see what they've got for attack here. Circling out, seeing where his options are. Nice shot there before. Just rims out this time though for Murray. Chithick with the rebound. And just that contact there stopping the play. So it's going to be a foul on number 24 for the Titans. So Red Dust ball from the baseline, 1:02 to play. So Ryan Morris to bring the ball up, and we're under 1 minute to play here at Narrandera Stadium. Ball's crossed to Ricky Cox. Little fake there. Pressure there from Braden Packer, not quite on. Kane skip pass across to Chithick. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Back to Kane. Little fake there, gets a little closer. Shot fake and just rims out. But Chithick, those long arms, gets the offensive board. Jump ball, possession arrow is the way of the Red Dust Healers. So 34.8 seconds left to play here. 12 seconds on the shot clock. It's going to be a Healers ball from the baseline. A little bit of confusion here. It's a Red Dust ball, so Reece Higgins trying to get the ball for the Titans there, but that's not what the call was. So we're organised now and going to be a Red Dust ball with Kane to pass in over to Ryan Morich at the top. Moz trying to find space. Hands off to Kane. Kane launches the 3. Off the glass, but no points. Just a rebound there. Jasha with the ball. Keeps moving forward. Over the top. Great ball movement from the Titans. Up to Braden Packer, but just too far under with great pressure there from Kaya Charles. And she gets a rebound. And so Healers coming back the other way. Shot clock's out. We've got 5 seconds left to play. Kane off to Ricky Cox. Chithick. Last shot just rims out, and that's game. So Red Dust Healers come here as the winners, 57-39, taking out game 2 of this 3-game series for the Kevin Coombs Indigenous round tonight. So thanks to all of our sponsors, Beluga Foundation, great sponsors, Wheelchair Basketball Australia. If you want to find out more about how you can get involved or where you can see games, still 2 more games here in Victoria this weekend for the Kevin Coombs Indigenous round. 1 game here tomorrow between these 2 teams, and also the Women's National Wheelchair Basketball League across at the State Basketball Centre in Wantirna South, as well as games all around the country. Check out wba.net.au and all the socials on Instagram, Facebook and X, and also the YouTube channel to relive the action from tonight and all the other live stream games. I'm Craig Campbell. Thank you very much for watching tonight, and we'll see you next time.